caves. Oh no, I need to. Oh, too far. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Now, let me get the link and post it to Discord. And we will roll on. Okay. I'll have way more fun with this than Journey to Silius. Okay, so... have I ever done random? No. We're not doing it today. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to go with... these two. We are going to... no, we're not. We're going to go with these two. I'm going to attempt to collect the full set. And this guy's going to help. This guy's very good at collecting the crew. So our goal today is... let's get all 4 Team Fortress 2 characters. That's now the title of the stream. Yep, we're going to try it. We're going to try the team. And see how this goes. I don't consider them ideal, but I really love a couple of them. So, you know, it'll be good. What was the game I said I'd 100% play this year that didn't make the vote? I don't know. What was the game that I said I'd play this year but didn't make the vote? Alright, we got 2 guys who aren't exactly warriors, but we can bop them with a thing. Alright, can't quite do that yet. Ah! An Uzi. We can't use that yet, but if we get heavy, we can. This guy has to gain a few levels before he can do the thing. Gear check! We need lots of levels. Normally I go for science early, but I think this time we need to go for food early if we're going to get the full crew. Well, unfortunately, I don't know either. But if I'm 100% definitely gonna play it, I guess it'll happen, whether I remember making the promise or not, right? Maybe? It might have been. It could be. Ah, the biomass cannery. This is the new one. I've never used this. It costs 12 industries, so you'd need to kill at least 72 monsters for it to be worthwhile. Okay. I need a food replicator. Really? It's still hicking up. I don't know why it's doing that. Ah, a businessman. Ah, yes, indeed. A letter opener. It can open letters and cans, doors, walls, armor, small spaceships. It's a pretty sharp letter opener. Fortunately, nobody can use that. Dehydrated water? No. Used chitin. you know... No. No, I will not. Alright, how many doors are left? Oops, oh shit, get back there. It couldn't possibly be 12. Ah, shit. Fix it! Damn it, I had to let it break. I couldn't. I wasted stuff trying to fix, and it's gone. Because he wouldn't attack the enemy. He had to fix the thing rather than attack the enemy, because that's what he does. He fixes things. That's so frustrating. Ugh. So stupid. Well, that's gonna continue. That's gonna cost me a whole bunch. Stop it! Shit! Well, there goes that achievement. Alright. Well, we can't unlock the crystal doesn't get damaged. We'll have to go for the research everything instead. This run's already off to a rough start, man. A rough start. Alright, he got hide from monsters. Well, it's not the greatest of abilities, but it's something. Alright. Well, this is going to be a little bit tough. We could have had 9 more industry if that thing hadn't been broken. Not to mention the wasted food. Alright. We really should be focusing on science, but instead we're going to continue to focus on food. Until we get all 4 characters. I'm distracted. Don't let them hurt the crystal carrier. We're almost there. Bye. Okay. It's a rough start, but that doesn't mean we can't still have a great run. Okay, he gets to live in that room for the rest of this one. That's fine. Oh, I hate when these pop up early. Cannot operate? Oh, it's a double hit. Oh, it just ruins my day. That's what it's there to do. I can't plug a thing in, and we can't operate for 3 turns, and this is not something I can plug into either. Great. Man, this sucks. Oh, come on! You're just messing with me now. Alright, so this puts us short on resources. Another one? What happens if I have 2 of them research the same thing? Oh, wait, no, this is different. This is the biomass factory. It's interesting. I'll try using those. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm completely out. That's not good. I need 35. Well, take what you can get, I guess. Alright, this would be a good spot for a science lab. Nobody on this team uses... Actually, I think the doctor would. I'm just gonna sell it, even though I'll need those later. Even though I'll need those later, I need science. I need science to start happening. I'll take the tear gas. Come on, give me... Yes! Those are the ones I need. Ah, but I'll take the prisoner prod upgrade. Alright. Where do you think you're going? No! It's an emergency. Man, that sucked. He just walked right through. That forced me to remove my operator. Oh, it was just bad. It was just bad all around. I want to put another one down pretty badly, but we'll call this good. Alright, that's enough. We'll just fight the rest of this floor like this. Oh, yeah! Perfect! Yes! We've got 2 Team Fortress members now. My favorite one. My favorite one is here. Okay. Both of you can operate now. That's great. That'll help us a lot going forward. Okay, we gotta get this guy leveled up enough to start summoning crew members. We need the heavy, and we need the doctor, and we'll have the whole Team Fortress crew. What luck! Oh, you already know the answer to that. You already know that one. Well, better luck on the next floor. Hopefully we won't get that terrible no operation steal, followed by 2 things I can't... Like, we got shafted on the resources. Alright. Okay. And fire for you. You're having a little trouble getting to us, aren't you? Oh, well, now they're skipping the death room. Bye. How you doing lately, Chen? Wondering if there's some huge hive mind behind it all. What, me paranoid? No, I'm looking forward to burning the hive mind. Alright, so we're only level 2 with him. He levels up really good. Alright, we need... Okay. Then we need to go this way. Yeah. Resident Evil 0 wasn't good. I didn't like it. I was so disappointed I had to pull out the earlier Resident Evil just to be like, no, they were good, I swear. Alright. Food. Okay. Maybe I should have gone with another industry. This is getting alarming. I'd have to kill a lot of enemies in this room. I don't know. Alright, time for you to start leveling. Wonder if these stack. Alright, 1 tear. Prod. This is going to delay me building more modules, but I need a strong defensive room. And I'm curious about the cannery. What a delightful place to put this. But I'm gonna go Viz instead. Warside. I think I saw a thing for that earlier today, actually. Isn't? Wait a minute. I'm calling it Wargroove with tanks, but Wargroove was already a previous game without tanks. Aren't you just putting the tanks from Advance Wars back in? A new washing machine. Ah, no more laundromats. I've had the misfortune of using laundromats. I bet it is nice. Fire! Fire! He's really good when you level him up. He needs some levels, though. He's not there yet. Oh, man, that's a good one. But the shop is more important in the long run. I'll just take this. Can I afford another? I can. But I want the enemies fighting here. In the cannery. Let's see what we find over here. I bet this loops around. Perfect. Not perfect. This stupid thing's in the way. Well, it was profitable. Bud. You're getting there. Let me see. What do you do right now? All heroes get 5 health regen. That's nice. We need him to level up at least 2 more times. Then we can get the rest of the team. Huh, power group. Perfect. Hurry! Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have given this to you. Alright, so we had to spend a little bit of food. That sucks. But... I think we should get our first science thing plugged in next. Alright, get him into the room. This room will soften them up a little bit more. I really want science. I really do. This is fine. Just keep getting more and more. I don't think that there's going to be 14 doors left, but I'll buy it anyway. Well, there's at least 5 more. Too much of my heals. He's got repair. Next level, he gets the good thing. Still haven't found a 4th companion. Alright, that's just to soften them up a little. You really need to level up, my friend. Oh, this is bad. This is a disaster. No, wait, heal! I think I screwed up. I have definitely screwed up. I have definitely screwed up. That was all a ton. Oh my gosh, we're so screwed. I was too greedy. I should have lit everything up. I was way too greedy. I was way too greedy. I wanted to test out the new thing that was going to give me food for kills, and I was like, ah, yes, and that was a bad idea. Terrible. The worst idea, man. He ate so much of my food. He was about to... We won't be able to get the full... I can't do what I want to do with this particular run. I screwed it up. I completely... Because I won't be able to get the full team without this guy. I need this guy. Because he's how I'm going to get the rest of the Team Fortress crew. Otherwise, it's just RNG, and... Frequently, you go through floors without seeing a single guy, and to get 2 exact crew members you want, that's just not gonna... Not likely. Hold on, I'm already screwing things up again. Alright, focus! Okay, focusing. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry, you're looking through my vote videos. I actually unlist those. After they've been, usually I remember to unlist them. After they've served their purpose. I don't usually leave them online, because people try to vote in videos from a year ago. And I have to explain, no, this was... So I usually just delist them. I'm sorry. Alright. Not the prisoner prod, but... You know, it'll do, I guess. Alright, what do you have? You're not a light merchant. I hear legends of RimWorld. You can do a lot of really messed up stuff in that game. Alright. Well, could you do me a favor and mark them all? Just drop a comment on each one, and I'll go through and unlist them. Those are just the vote videos I've missed. You do that for me, and I'll take the time to dig through my old vote videos that are unlisted and see if I can find your comment, okay? Does that sound like a fair trade? Okay, what types are here? Doesn't look like anything that destroys modules is on this floor. Okay. Man, I had found Pyro as a random pull. You know, I've never had a great roll from this guy. Take a chance. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, right. What did we get? Garbage. I never get anything good from this guy. It has never once happened. No, 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 no! Ah, crap, I just undid your... Fine, work here. And... Misclicks. Misclicks are gonna ruin me. Won't be the first time that happened to me in a game. Ah, well, that would be a lot more difficult. I have a lot of comments. But I'll at least check the vote vids. Okay, one more level. And we need to find another crewman. Oh! Crap, those are here. That was tough. More enemies equal more chances to find dust, but... more chances to get the crap kicked out of you, too. I'm not a huge fan of how he prioritizes repairs over fighting. But whatever. I do love my turrets, so I can forgive him, I suppose. Alright, we're done with this floor. Well, we didn't find another character, and we didn't find any chests. And I screwed up once, which reduced the amount of resources we got, but other than all of those problems, we did fairly well. What say you, Mr. Merchant? Yeah, I can't buy any of that. Also, I feel like I didn't get a very good deal from that guy. Every time I've gambled on death, it's given me garbage. You know, I've never seen an entire floor lit. Not even once. I wonder if it's even possible. Smoke. That's how he does his hide ability. Okay. We just need another character. Because he's about to learn Operate, but... Hope whatever's on the other side's allergic to wrenches. Yeah, okay. I need a companion, come on! What is it? Wit +4! Huh. Okay. Five. I have some leeway. That was expensive, but I need a kill room. We're still on 2 characters who are not good at combatant, not very good combatants, and well. Alright, let's try an expansion this way real quick. Since I have a light left over. Okay, safe. Safe! Alright, I just need to drop one more. Now, if I find a person, I won't be able to hire them if I spend all my food, so let's be careful. Oh, good luck, Chen! Enjoy Warside. The, ad or whatever it is I saw looked cool. Enough for me to remember to take note of it, remember the name. You have to let me know if it's as good as Wargroove. Alright. They're damaging them. Food. I really need to science, but I'm just gonna go all in on food. We got 3 food generators now. Speaking of that, let's give you your first level. Starting to look worse for wear. I need 46, so I'll definitely want to research this. Here's a prod. And a prod. And a prod. Man, this is expensive. They're only level 1 prods. But... you have to get through all of that now. Prioritize target anti-hero monsters. It looks like it targets anti-module monsters second, though, for which I am grateful. You are not a companion. You wish to devour my precious food. and not give me a whole lot in return. I'm going to ignore you and simply eat the food right in front of you. That'll show them. Alright, I gotta stop planting those. We're using too much of our industry. Could there be just 3 more doors in this place? I sure hope there is. There is. Golgi! You are an interesting choice. You actually get extra dust from monsters. I don't know if it's only the ones she kills or if it's all monsters. She can slow stuff down, and Pack of Dogs actually works together with them, so I can use you for a while. You're an interesting character. Always happy to have her, but I'd never go out of my way for her, you know? If I had a 5th slot, though, I'd probably run her a lot. No, no, no! No! We are having very hard times. I had to break my operation off there. We are seriously struggling. Okay. We are seriously struggling. I will spend everything I can on prods. As many prods as possible now. And just hope we don't get overwhelmed. We can start researching the module finally. One dust short. One dust short! Alright. Hopefully we don't have to do any more healings. That's expensive. 2 research artifacts. Shame I can't take them with me. Alright, we're basically done with the floor now. All we have to do is survive this one way. I used the slow webbing to good effect. Go collect dust for me. Okay. We had a really close call, but we actually did really good on this floor. We got 1 research off, but it was a good one. We got some food and some level ups. We got a 3rd companion, which is very important. And we're leaving this floor with a wealth of industry. Okay. tighten some bolts there, would you? Good work. We have everything in tip-top condition. I built a lot of prods. But none of them are down here, so... much as I'd love to watch... it gets hypnotic when the enemies get to massive waves and they're all just walking into your death trap. No, don't push that over! You fiends! How could you do such a thing? Really? That many of them are still up? Holy crap. I've done a terrible job of taking them down. Holy crap, wow. I have no defense. I have done a lousy job. Always have one of these and operate the thing. I think she actually can operate too. Ah, this thing. Get out of here. Okay. And food. Alright, we're generating industry and food. He's going to need at least 2 more levels. Going to require hundreds of food. Yeah, I should definitely take all those out. I'll have to spend some time going through all that. Usually that's the sort of task I'd set aside for a weekend. Oh shit. Whew, almost reached it. Alright, we've got 4 food producers. That's gotta be good enough. The next one should be a sciencer. Enjoy when these big module slots are plentiful. When you get deeper, that stops happening. It's not a great defensive spot. Let's fight from here. I still only have prisoner prods. That's... I'll work with what you got, I guess. Okay, he can repair. 1 more level and he should be able to do what we hired him to do. A tutu! Here you go, Golgi. Speed and defense. She's a little bit harder to kill now, which is good because she's a frail one. Great abilities, but that fragility. I'll probably need to set this room up. Yeah, I can't afford anymore. We're not going to do anymore. I'm just going to do as I said and make this the fallback room. Yep. That's what it'll be. What have you done? Defense set to 0. Oh, shit. that will get you killed. But we got the thing. Okay. We've done it. Now we can begin hunting for the rest of Team Fortress. Team Fortress. I will now begin assembling. Okay, dead end. Oh, it gave me a merchant instead of a crew member. Foo. I might actually buy some of your stock. But doggone it, he has to wait like 6 doors before he can do it again. I would like to purchase. 14 defense ain't bad. I think I want this. So I will not level you up yet. Level 1 prisoner prods just don't got it, man. Yeah, couldn't fit the good masks without it. Taking a little trim. Unfortunately, it became like a goatee almost. All right. Well, it's a perfect fit for you. Now, he repairs things super fast. He'll probably learn that ability on his own, though. And she gets a little tiny boost to her damage. Hooray. I don't want to do this. Get in there. Alright, it's been repaired. I wanted to lure enemies into here, but they're going to want to break this first. We'll leave that as our emergency fallback still, but... Alright. Let's go this way. Oh, that was a great room. Please go away. You stupid effect. You're awful. Nobody likes you. Go away. Alright, what else do we need? I have a feeling we're going to be darkening those rooms one at a time. Okay, he's still a few doors away from using his trick again. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's buy more from the shopkeeper. Ah. Actually, I shouldn't. I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright. Because defense, as well as DPS. This will actually help her quite a bit. But yeah, if I need to hire somebody, I need to hope I have enough food. Ah! I didn't get to use the thing, so I did not get a companion on this floor. That sucks. Whoops. I'm on my way. Alright. Well, we're done here. God, the research thing is the last thing we find when it's too late. Alright, but what we're going to do is we're going to go a little bit more shopping. Let's see if we can afford one more something. I'm not sure if I want this one. Oh well. For Golgi, it is more defense. Alright. Wow, look at how much this one we have lit. If only there was a dust merchant. If only. If only. If only we'd found this one earlier, we could have researched something. Alright, let's see how good all these turrets do. Since I built them, we might as well watch them in action. They were very expensive. We came in here with like 140 industry, and now we have a shortage. Still, we got those all-important levels, so... Look at them all. A few have gotten through to my team. But not many. But now it's time. They're knocking everything down. When this wad of enemies gets over there, it's gonna be time to go. That's a death ball. That's there. We almost have enough fighters to start a band. Whoever has the most arms can be the drummer. Yeah. I have a good feeling about this run. Let's make that feeling even better. What you got? Pyro, 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 pyro. I do like Oppbot. I do like him. He is cool. Won't be a whole bunch of enemies. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Not perfect. Oh, stupid thing. Ah, one food short. Okay. Well, he's level 1, unfortunately, but that That's okay. Stack him with Opbot and Engineer, and he should be formidable. Okay. I guess Autodoc is good. 40. It's time to begin pushing science. Looks like he's ready to strike again. Man, I'd like to upgrade the prisoner prod. I'll leave one slot for the Autodoc shard. Not who we're looking for. No. You leave that alone. Definitely don't want that breaking, though. Okay. Now, everything should lead back to this death chamber here. Now with Autodoc shards, so we've got some regenerating too. Alright. You need to start getting levels. She will eventually be replaced. As soon as she goes. But until then, she can remain extremely useful. Second research station, but I can't protect that one. We need to get those industries up. Mechanical Pal would be an ideal one to pick up. That's starting to become a problem. Spoonfuls of love. Very good. Alright, we gotta save up our food. He's getting ready to do another thing. As for this room... this is so expensive. Wish I had tear gas. I'd much rather hit them with that. Everything safe? Oh, good. Alright, what are you doing? Okay. Can't afford much right now, but... Knock, knock. pepper spray. Alright, now we need to work from here. And one slot for the pepper spray. I've noticed multiple pepper sprays all tend to shoot the same enemy, which doesn't work great, obviously. Oh, they broke my science. Not good. Very not good. Extremely not good. Oops. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to put that there. I was supposed to put it there. Alright, let me see. So they broke the science generator. Oh. Well, damn. Repair things faster! Did I click this and then open this and find nobody inside? Did it actually fail? Well, This room's essentially doing nothing now. Oh, last door, and wish there had been one more door after that, so I could have started one more research. She's fragile. So fragile. Okay. Well, this looks pretty easy. Alright, everybody out. We're gonna keep looking. We've got half the team. I think if they die, they can't spawn again. They're all just running past Hotbot and ignoring him. Never mind, they got him. Get through my gauntlet of death! Whose dungeon is this? Was it really yours? I think not. Okay, that's a hell of a lot. That's a devil. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, should I have gone shopping one more time? Probably. Too late. We have a good amount of industry this time. We've got a good amount of industry, a good amount of science. We're going to need another food processor. I want to keep focusing on the science as much as I can. Alright, who do we find here? Zagma, you're a fantastic! In any other run, I'd probably take you. really are fantastic. Okay. I'll leave the industry here. Is this a good place to fight from? I'm not sure. Nope, not who we're looking for. I think the real reason she's so fragile, well, other than the small hit points and defense, I think it's because she's a melee hero. Oh, there was a slot there. I didn't notice it. Okay. Okay, almost ready. I'll save my food a little longer. Okay. That's a pretty good amount. What do you got in here? Okay, should this be a defense room? Maybe branch out from there? Gas mask. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, well... I feel a little better if I pushed one tile this way. Ooh, good thing I did. That isn't a bad room to fight from either. We know what this looks like. I can handle one of them. Event? What is it? Quit? What was that? Does anybody know what that was? Event something. It said quit. I ran in and beat it up and now it's gone. What was that? Oh. I didn't find even one dust. This is a problem. There's 3 turns away. Could spend science to recharge. It's actually kind of tempting. Alright. He now has both of his tricks. Alright, we just need a little bit of dust. Just 11. Just 11. Well, that's 8. Oh, do they explode? This jellyfish just appeared. This one appeared over here and exploded. Huh. I guess it's a special enemy? Alright, pepper spray. Slow down. Shoot. And anything that gets in here just needs to die. Maybe I should throw a gun in there too, but I didn't. So. Okay, alright. We have 2 research stations. Got a pretty good spread of resources every time we open a door. I'll take the autodock shard upgrade. Maybe you should have placed one of those in here. I don't know. Tear gas. Alright. Let's go get another research done. I mean, I'm getting 18 research a turn right now. It's great. If I'd only get the things I really need over here. Oh, that's a good. Always grab when you get more than one for the price of one. Yeah. Alright. We could really use some more dust. A 3rd research station. We are not getting enough dust. That is not good. I don't see anything that breaks these. Can I run? Can I get away with running all 3 at once? I would like that if I could. Alright, do we get Team Fortress member to replace Golgi yet? Ah, it's my favorite guy. Not this game. Sorry, buddy. Better get a replacement for her now. Alright, which one of you 3 is gonna replace Golgi? A fighter, a recycler, the best operator. It's gotta be you. You're great at carrying the crystal. Even if you don't have the ability to carry dust, you can still recycle for added resources. So, shame to lose Golgi, but shit happens. I really need more dust, though. Can't believe how little we've gotten. Okay. This guy's the worst fighter in the game. Good luck surviving. Okay, that was good. Alright. Hooray for Recycler. Well, let's go do another research. We're actually running out of science, despite gaining 18 a turn. That's how quickly these three are devouring our research points. But it's absolutely awesome. I'm very curious about these. They're expensive, but if I level them up, they could be amazing. It's going to be difficult to get every... Oh no, what is he doing here? He was supposed to be working one of these. I misclicked somewhere, and that probably cost me a fortune. That's very stupid. Well, what can I do about it? Do you think if you used Recycler every single time it would pay for itself? You'd have to only kill 18 monsters to get as much resources back. But that is also a lot of them. Pepper spray! This room is This room would be great for tear gas and neurostun. This room, not so much. We just need 4 more dust. Perfect. Okay, yes. Those were good. Neurostun. Tear. I'll throw a couple rods down. Okay, now we're feeling way better about everything. Sort of. A little better. Alright. Great. So enemies that get into here will move real slow, take constant damage, while we fight the stuff over here, and this pepper spray can hit anything that comes out of here. It's workable. Oh no. Oh, I hate those. It just disabled this room. That's very bad. Very, very bad, but we can fall back. Potential. Alright. I have to open this door here, which is a bit of a risk. But that's probably effectively the last door, because this one's a freebie. This one here is a freebie, so this is the last risk. Be sure we can handle things. We can definitely handle one. It's the other area that's the big question. Oh, I was going to recycle a whole bunch of them, but I guess not. He didn't get to that recharged in time. Okay. Additional researches. Can we get 2 more in? This was a hell of a research floor. Everything went up in its levels. Well, we need to research every type of module anyway, so, you know, it's not a total waste. It's just 29 science that would have been better spent on something else at this point. It gets more difficult to science later. Okay, now we have a real choice to consider. Prisoner Prods is usually the best pick, but Neurostun is a hell of a potent one. But this is 2 level ups. I'll take it. 2 level ups. The Autodoc Shard, in combination with certain other things, can make a pretty epic defense. Alright, we leave this floor with a good amount of industry. We came in and all we had were like prods. And I think Autodoc. We leave with a variety of options, including my favorite combination and my favorite turret. So I feel pretty good right now. Alright, guys. So. Alright. Alright, we need to recycle and try to get as many enemies as possible in it before we go. Risky and greedy, which is usually what gets me wrecked. Everyone run away! We got whatever we got, let's be happy with it and go. I don't think we got that much. I wasn't tracking what my numbers were before and after. Maybe we should have fought here. I don't know. Man, that guy's tough. Are the enemies all ignoring him? They're all ignoring him. He must have an ability. Why does the crystal not seem to care if we die? I need help. I'm starting to anthropomorphize rocks. Well, given the stress of your situation, I mean, I probably would too. I used to have a rock collection when I was little. I still have some. I go off on hikes and find rocks and buy fancy rocks from stores and all that stuff. Ah, a medic. Alright. Plop this down here. How annoying. you up some more? Oh, man, that would make you deadlier. But I should level up other people, too, you know. Scamper? Well, okay, maybe not every level up is great. Still haven't seen a dust merchant. I'd love to find one. That's not fair. You can't dump those straight on me. Oh, come on. I was being so good about not letting my crystal get damaged. And now any hope of getting that is just lost because... Stupid. That's just crappy. Alright, I'm not opening this door until I have enough dust to light the next room. Alright, well, we have enough now. Man, I'm so annoyed about that. What a dick move to pull on the game. I wonder if Spoonful of Love would have prevented it. Zugma's not exactly a DPS powerhouse here. And this guy's all damage over time. Let's try to push one tile further east. Alright, probably a loop here. We'll explore later. I think this is going to be a fallback room where we fight. This room might be not the best, but I can do something with it. We'll see what's around it before I make too many decisions. That's good. That's great. It has a timer, and then it disappears. Don't know what's up with these jellyfish. Okay. Glad to have more research. Could definitely put down more things. Yes, more pepper spray, please. Alright, we're gonna do Neurostun, Tear, another pepper spray, and a prod. Okay. This This will be the room where we fight. And this will be the room to just soften them up before they get into the fighting room. Flamethrower helps soften too. A lot of them falling before they even get here. Not bad at all, but there was a little damage. That is unfortunate. 5 science per turn means 8. That might be workable. Alright, keep going. She's ready to recycle again. He's got spoonfuls of love ready. Ooh, that's a really good one. Boof! More resources from every operator. Okay. Should trigger that again. Looking to replace Sugma with, I guess, Heavy is the one I want the most right now. Oh, you're interesting. Every 5, you say? I'll take this for now. Alright, give me a new character. Oh, on one hand, I kind of like Sugma more than either of the other Team Fortress characters, but we're gonna get the team together. Man, look at how slow they move. Well, I know the recycling works. How much is that industry thing getting us, though? Has it paid for itself yet? Probably not. Will it pay for itself? Maybe. Will it be profitable? I don't think it will, but it might. I don't know. I just built it because it's new and it's interesting and I want to use it. Alright. Well, that thing is here again and there. Well, let's see what the horrible thing does. Those other dock shards healed me up real nice. Now that would have been a time to have recycling. Okay, what are we gonna put here? No, we're going to use it this way. We're going to light up that room. I want to level them up again. I mean, I won't have healing, but but he'll be even deadlier now. This guy, just every level, you want to level him up again, because they're always good. Alright, we found the Reaper again. I don't like that guy. It says dust. Do you get dust from defeating them? But you have to do it within the time limit? But that's what it is. I bet that's what it is. What does he want this time? If it's industry, I might make a purchase. Oh, he wants dust. I'm gonna buy your entire stock before I leave this floor. I don't think enemies attack him, so... So he should be safe, and then I'll grab everything from him just as we leave, and then on the next floor we'll be in fantastic shape. I'm gonna take that emergency generator. Can't believe I still haven't seen the mechanical pal. Also, this whole floor, we haven't gotten the upgrades I want. Keep getting offered other things. Should be running low on doors now. Oh, interesting. Still not sure if she's a good hire or not. She's such a unique and interesting character, though. Pop it open. Light it up. Back. Not a lot of dust, but we left something there. Two more doors. We'll get one more pull to try to get a Team Fortress member. I found something good. Not that I expect you to ever use it, but still. I found something good. Getting a bit worried about this floor. Could spend a whole lot of my precious industry. Flamethrower guy's amazing. With a neurostun and then a thing he can step in to heal, he's insane. I mean, the tear gas helps too, of course. But man, it's just crazy the amount he's getting done. Oh, need to get to 100. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait and buy that. The last ones are always so expensive. Alright, a shopkeeper. Ooh, a light merchant. This is very good news. I'm gonna take an insane risk at the end of this floor. Like, downright stupid. And very soon. But if it pays off, big if it pays off, we'll be in a very strong position. But I kind of wish that Reaper and that Merchant had been on different floors. Darn. Well, that was a waste of his thing. Sometimes that happens. I think you can solo whatever comes out of here. Just need to get over there in time. Were they really that fortunate? Put that new weapon to good use. Well, it's a good thing they weren't attacked, because I wouldn't have been able to give them much help. There is one door left. I want it to be empty and a bunch of enemies to come this way so I can recycle them. But, that's probably asking a bit much. Let's at least go to the science thing and see if there's anything to roll on. We just have to survive this one more door. Ah, this is the one that pairs with my Autodoc shards. Definitely want that. Alright, here we go. Please don't cause me to lose everything to an overwhelming horde. I might be getting exactly what I wish. Let's hope it's not a case of be careful what you wish for, though. Emergency! 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 Well, that took all the operators off of everything. Right before the final door. And we lost a bunch of dust we could spend on the merchants. So that sucks. Oh, I'm 4 short. Ah. Yeah, I'd better leave it alone, as much as I do want that tear gas. If only there was a way I could trade. But there isn't. Alright, open the last door. I have a lot of industry. Our researchers are doing good. We still haven't found the other members, but we're doing real good this run. Alright. don't know. A res. That's a pretty good item. Alright, let me see. Gear check. I don't think anybody in the final team can use this, actually. None of these are particularly good for us. Let's start with gambling, then. Alright, what did we get? Something for heavy. I don't like it. That actually does help. Alright. Well, I might not be a fan of it, but... Alright, I got an armor slot, accessory slots, and a spear slot. Let's have a talk with this guy. I don't like this one very much. The attack cooldown thing is a bummer. Maybe it makes some sense on him. Dehydrated water. Well, seems overpriced. Alright. We are insane right now. Completely out of our minds. We're gonna try to get to there. But the room is dark. And this room is dark. I guess I'll put a pepper spray here. It's expensive. Okay, she's gonna grab it. I'm gonna put them in these rooms. Let's swap. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I spent so much of the dust. But... Alright, we're all going. We got away with it. It was so stupid, but we're getting away with it. The combination Neurostun Tear Gas is so good. I haven't even gotten them to 4. Or gotten one of those really long hallways you put them in. See, that would be the best. You find a dungeon where a ton of doors are on the other side of a really long hallway. Then you put the Tear Gas Neurostun, and then you make a kill zone on the other side. It takes them 1,000,000 years to get through the hallway, and they take a ton of damage. It's great. Alright. Come on! Heavy! You're not heavy. Alright. We've almost got our modules maxed. You ever notice that those steals tend to be close to where you start? Same with the other things that take that slot, forcing you to use it. It's so annoying. Go ahead and put a food down. Okay. Speak of the devil. Here's one of them now. What enemies are on this one? A long hall? No. It's actually a really short room. There's no door at the top or bottom. I kinda want to keep leveling you. I really should level this guy some, though. Another one. Not great. Slowly, this place is taking shape. That thing was very durable. Okay. Alright. Flunk. Tear. Tear into pieces. Yeah. I did not beat either of them. Yet. Over time. So much damage over time. Alright, our research is progressing nicely. We are tearing it up in research. Which is great. I'm leveling you up again. Repair! Yep, he's actually super useful having repair. Running around fixing everything. Would I ever play a sci-fi pen and paper? I played a Star Wars one once. A little bit. I would. If it's base D20, I've never tried GURPS or anything like it. But, you know, maybe someday I'll try Paranoia or something. I don't know. After I retire, I'll have time to experiment, perhaps. Okay. I think that's the last of them. The critical researches. We're gonna need to push research a little more to... But it gets really hard to research on later floors because they break everything. We're getting to the tipping point. But we've been doing so good. Alright. Okay. And... I guess a prod. You can't go wrong with the prods. This room... Autodock? That dust field needs a lot of work. Another pepper spray. And another prod. Back up. We no longer fight in that room. We fight in this one. I'm growing very concerned at how little dust we have. No, not you, Max. You're also great, but not what we need today. Fix. Can't believe we still haven't found a third member of the team. I should just be grateful I got this guy. So, Spoonfuls of Love. Duration 5, cooldown 3. With some minor buffs. Duration 6, cooldown 2. With better minor buffs. Alright. That is actually great. I sure hope they don't break this on me. Gas. Neurostun. It's hard to beat. One, two, three, 4, 5. Just 5. I could have definitely put more down. Alright, that'll bring all those to 4. Usually I'd lay off the science at this point. Partially, anyway. Somewhat. Normally. Not this time. But man, are we not getting dust. This floor's bad. They're ignoring Max. 1, Hello. Alright. We're gonna go this way now. Go, my combo. And if anything gets here... Alright, it spent a whole bunch. But that's a pretty solid defense. If I'd found that earlier and planted a thing there, I could have had so many more resources. Yeah, they're just walking past him. Weird. What do they know that I don't? Alright, go fix everything. I love Pyro. The fact that he has repair when he's not an operator is a big deal. Shadowrun. Maybe I would, I don't know. I haven't thought too much about Shadowrun. I've heard it mentioned many, many times, though. I know it's a popular choice. Yeah. Oh, sounds like Kane is needing his... Yep, he's gone. Meanwhile... So much fire. Maybe we should have fought in here. I don't know. Alright. Ah, finally, the mechanical pal. I do want that pepper spray upgrade, though. And the shop's good, too. A mechanical pal. Let's get... That's going to be more resources for me. As we find it harder and harder to find enough slots to plug things in. Getting more out of each one. Pretty important. Is it worth the risk? Is it? Is it? Is it? It kind of is. I just got robbed. Just stolen. Yeah, pepper spray is also a huge help in this combo. Pyro's just so good. I love the turret build. Just going all in on turrets, and then this guy, and he's good. He's the best. Man, there's a lot of doors on this floor. If only I'd gotten more modules down. If only. Having lots of darkness spawns more enemies. The enemies drop more dust, so you get more light. It all works real nice. Don't need those spoonfuls of love yet. Ready to do again? Okay. Come on. We're running out of characters who can show up, right? It's gotta be Heavy or the Doctor, right? Nope, it could also be her. That's true, it could be her. The walk back's getting difficult. don't think we've had any enemies spawn here to bring back into this setup I put in. I might have wasted a pile of industry on all that. Feels like this thing's about to break. I probably shouldn't research anything on it. Oh. Nothing I want here. I guess that's pretty good. Let's see what the next roll is. Yeah, I'll let you risk 35. Considering I make that much every turn. We're running out of doors. He's not going to get to do that again. Alright, one more big expenditure. Neurostun, Tear, Fraud. Healing room, get healed, step into the pain room, set it on fire. Alright, artifact still holding together. Is this the last door? Is this the elevator? Nothing. Okay, I'm not gonna argue. I will happily accept that. Looks like it was worth the risk on that research. Ah, well. Alright then. An extra resource a turn. Yeah, attack power doesn't do anything for him. Yep, nobody can use those items right now. Could I? No. A total DD run to get more loot. Everything dark, you're saying? Is that what I should do? A lightless run? Maximize the enemies, maximize the loot! That sounds like a sufficiently terrible idea. Okay, that's something. Field medic. Any other modules that we don't have? Yeah, there are more. There should be a cannery somewhere. There's the all-important shop, which is critical, and this is gonna break before it finishes researching. And we have a merchant and loads of resources to spend. Oh, he's gonna get even hotter fire if I... Nope, I don't need any of that. I'm not sure if this is the best resource to trade for, either. Oh well. More food! Alright, magical rainbow fire 4. Burn it. Burn it all. Fire can be all kinds of interesting colors if you burn the right salts and things. Man, Darkest Dungeon was so good. I really wish Darkest Dungeon 2 had been as good. No. Ah! Tried, but man, she almost died and the things were just going crazy. Oh, that broke. Okay, we didn't get the shop for now. I'm not surprised. We'll live. We didn't take that much damage. Looks like this has to be the final door. It's gotta be the elevator, so this one is safe to open. Right? It's gotta be. Your fires grow ever hotter. Quick draw. Quick draw McGraw. Okay. Sure. Where's that merchant? Oh, the merchant must have died. Darn. Okay. Alright. No matter what way the enemies come, what way the enemies come from, they're gonna have to pass through multiple of my super nasty traps. Let's have some fun with it! I have a healing room and a kill room. Meanwhile, over here, you gotta get through one of those as well. But no flamethrowers on that one, just an angry guy with a shotgun. Plus, this healing room is breached. No more healing for you. Fall back to the final death room. Fall back! Alright, get out of there. Those fast ones were getting through the rooms too quick. Okay, come on, it's floor 8 and we still only found half the crew. Come on, give me the last 2. Yep, I do still have those. I'm still waiting for Black Omen to finish. So, pitch black dungeon. There's a bunch. It's gonna be great when we do those. It's gonna be great. All right, here we go. We don't have. Oh, it's the new one. My fault for getting you. So, from this point on, since I don't have a way to bring dust from one floor to another, and I don't have the shop, we actually have a huge problem now. A 4-way? really bad when you don't have the dust. Okay, I have 2 dark doors right next to my crystal and nothing I can do about them. That's what I mean about when you can't carry a little dust with you, you get it. You're in deep trouble. You're suddenly in deep trouble. I am completely at the mercy of RNG right now. Alright. I'm just gonna keep leveling him. His next level will make Spoonfuls of Love even lovelier. New module. Yeah, I need that shop. Oh, right. I've got Mechanical Pow Mow. Hooray! Every little bit helps. That was close. Okay, this one's open now. I don't like how close it is to the end. This is a perfect hallway for the slow kill, but it's awful close. Anything does get through, and we're in deep shit. But work with what you got, not what you wish you had. Okay. Come on, we need light. We need it. Oh. This could be useful. That maxes out my other combo for a fighting room. Damage over time. Not really a fighting room. Oh, attack card. Alright, this room will be safe, whatever it is, and I've got a light for it. I can make this work. Oh, him. He's very interesting, too, actually. Not one I normally go for, but his special abilities all relate to the research artifacts. Making him unique. Okay. think this is going to be our last big science floor. But we're going to science as hard as we can. After this, it's going to be all about industry and leveling up. Training manual. This one's a little bit interesting, at least. The attack power doesn't do anything for us, but I thought it was supposed to give a special ability that made everyone in the room fight better or something. I must be thinking of something different. Well, it's junk then, until Heavy shows up. There's the shop. We have to have the shop. That is mandatory for survival. I sure hope enemies that break the artifacts don't suddenly show up. Alright, those are done. We can now open another door up there. We've reached the end of this. Okay. I guess I choose north? What a tiny room. But it was auto-powered, so I don't mind. Actually, I love that room. It's a delightful little place. From that room later. Okay, dead end. Another research station. I'll come back and think about that in a minute. Keep them on fire. This one is interesting. Heavy would love this. I guess I'll pay 29 for something that I might use, but we still got a couple more modules we need to research. Oh. Claymore. Biomass cannery. Okay. Alright, let's try. This is gonna be another room where things happen. Not ideal to have a production module and a mechanical pal in a room that's going to be used for combat, but so close to my door. Ooh! Okay, this is one I can actually appreciate. wish I had some way to influence them to make them last more or less time. Alright, we're doing really good. Really, really, really good. I'm going to level them up again. So currently it's 6 and 2. This won't be as good a level up as the left. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Anyway, now it's 7, but still 2. Well, the speed and regen got better. His next level will be once again his flamethrower. Gotta keep leveling that sucker up. Does that work with him? Does he even target? I'm not sure that he does. I'm not sure that that would work. It would be great if it did, but I don't think it will. We got one. Finally, we found Heavy. Alright. Zug, you have been awesome. I really wish I could have leveled you up and used your dust carrying. It would have helped us immensely. But unfortunately, it just wasn't to be. We're now retiring you in favor of Heavy. This floor has been fantastic for us, just the best. Alright, Zuggy. You are dismissed. I sure hope I can afford Heavy. If I can't, I'm gonna feel pretty bad about that in a second. Whatever happens, we can't let him get hurt. Okay, it's fine. You know what? That's not the end of the world. Let me just pick up her stuff. If purely a positive one. Oh, nice. Alright. Custodian class. Yeah, clean this place up a little. Alright, we have Heavy. He slows monsters down. I think that stacks with the Neuro Stun. Okay, we need to equip you appropriately. We've been saving stuff just for you. Oh, operate. Heavy? I don't think that's the best use of you. Oh, that gives such a small bonus. I guess you can carry that. And you can have that. Okay, there we go. That on top of the... That's like having a second pepper spray neuro stun, but they're mini pepper stun neuro sprays. Kinda. Okay, this is great. We need to find real equipment and the final crew member, the doctor, who will take the place of our summoner. It's a bit rough here. Alright, an expensive room, but it's needed. Alright, I am so happy to have heavy. I can't wait to focus on food and leveling. I'm here! I'm everywhere. Good work, Heavy. We didn't find any dust, though. Which is a bit of a problem. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, are all the research stations researching? Yes, they are. Okay. Lots of doors left. A merchant. Oh, a dust merchant. If I can keep this guy alive, we can buy some stuff. This is the manual I was thinking of. Team Spirit, yeah. Oh yeah, shop. I have that now. It's inexpensive. Where would I put it? Ah. I would put the shop here, and I'd give him a little mechanical pow. And that'll keep him safe. Still need a dust box or something. But at least we have the shop now. That's at least something to help us with the future floors. I ran into a YouTube channel who played a lot of the XCOM files and Reaver's Harmony mod earlier today. Alright, let's do some research. Quickly! Let's see if we can get the Claymore and any other final modules. Okay, is that the last one? I haven't seen a science bio one. So... I think I might have them all. Maybe. I might maybe be done with research. We're gonna get them too expensive to re-roll. Yeah, I think we might be done with the sciences. Next floor will be all about leveling. Say hi to that. Get up there quick. Back to here. Fighting a three-front battle is, well, terrible. Let's keep going. If I were to level you, you would gain your Berserker ability. Definitely a nice ability. He's almost ready to summon again. Aliens TM? TM. Trademark? The game where you try to trademark aliens? I don't know what it is. Pyro was just everywhere, fighting on every front. Setting everything on fire. This might be the last door. It is. Okay. We found him! And we have the food. Oh no. No, you can't kill him. That was close. That was terrifyingly close. Oh, there's another door. Okay, buddy. You've been great. You've been operating this whole time. Great job summoning everybody. We're sending you home now. Yep. The whole Team Fortress team is here. We're all here. Alright, you get happy pills. You don't actually know how to operate yet? Well, nobody's perfect. Okay, he has an ability that makes us invincible, as well as heals. He has an ability that makes us invincible, as well as anti-heals. We've got the guy over there. And we've got the heavy over there. Yes. We got them all. We finally succeeded our goal and caught the whole team. Get over here quick. Heavy can handle that. The Doc, however, I'm not as sure. He's got passive regeneration to everyone in the room. A much appreciated feature. Okay, we can do a few more researches as we leave. Whatever might this be? Junk. But I'll take what I can get. Okay. Grab the most inexpensive. We're just searching for more unknown modules, because we basically have everything we need. I'm curious about this biomass cannery, though. Every 4 monsters plus 2 food? Yeah, that actually sounds amazing. Perhaps these biomass things are worth doing. Perhaps. Alright. Now let's squander what we have. Okay. It only carries so much with us, guys. He'll be a little bit faster, he'll have regeneration, he'll have more hit points. Seems like a good deal. I took this just because it's expensive and I can trade it. As for the bar of soap, it makes more sense than dehydrated water, I think. 110 hit points versus 59. A little defense boost for what that's worth. You lose the cheapened healings, but try not to use that anyway. You don't have the ability to operate. At least not yet. Okay. We can only carry 2 things with us, or 4 things with us, so 2 things have to go. Alright, the most valuable items are in our pockets. Oh. Right, one last door. Oh shit, I've left a bunch of lights off that shouldn't have been. Ah, whatever. Small errors. Yeah, I guess. Alright, team. We've finally fully assembled. Doc, if you do the honors. Actually, I shouldn't have used the Doc. He has an invincibility ability. Should have used you. Oh, well. What's going on? Move! Out! Alright, we have a tremendous run going. I think we researched every module so we could open up the new thing. We got Hyperium and Adamantium. Oh, must have Australia, but it's scientific logic. I think that was a special conversation from them. Okay, alright, okay. Oh, Aliens is playing a Sigourney Weaver. Ah! Xenomorphs. There's a really good Aliens game where you run around hiding from the alien. At least I've heard it's really good. Is that the one you're referring to? Perhaps? Alright, I am might put a little science down, but not much. No, our goal needs to be food production. We need massive level ups, guys. Pyro's the only one who's a good level. Everyone else is kinda... Defense to 0! Bad. It's very bad. Heroes suck at fighting. Use modules, it says. I'll drop a couple. But this is not where I'd want to be fighting. Okay, there's something. Alright, we should put one industry in place. Oh, spider. Did I kill it and get whatever it was? I need to read up on what the hell's going on with all that. I miss recycling. Need dust. Give me dust. Alright, this is finally open. I forgot to put that there. Can I tear one? Ah, yes. Tear one down. Put in a mechanical pal. Okay. Alright, we've got one of each science type, or each resource type. We need more. A lot more. Dust. Well, it got away before I defeated it. I don't know what they do or what happens when they get away, but they keep doing it. Please. I really need to carry dust with me. Doing too much damage. They're just doing too much damage. Okay, we're just not getting dust. Okay. It's time we did something about this. To give you even more fire, but I should level up all the other guys. They need it. They really do. Ooh, but one more fire. Just one more fire. Oh, where'd I get this power suit from? Oh, the loss of speed would really hurt on him. I think it makes most sense on the dock. Yeah, that makes the most sense, I think. Okay, I'm going to have no choice but to... Does that cost 90? Holy shit. Alright, this being operated should increase dust loot probability. Man, that's the emergency generators. You never want to drop them. They're horrible. But they're absolutely necessary. That's one less room dropping enemies on me. Shit. Having turned them around is really big deal. We cannot afford to lose our dust right now. Oh, this thing is lasting for another 2 turns. This terrible curse. Okay. I'm going to use this room. Should have committed that sooner. I kept expecting to find dust, and then I didn't. And now I'm sad. I want you operating here, but what else am I going to do? Hopefully I find some dust. Please. This thing is gonna get me killed. Dust. Okay. That's this room. Ah. Okay. Food. I really want to put more of those in. This is a fighting room, I guess. No, if I get more dust, this would be the fighting room. Just put prisoner rods here. Okay. That's fine. You two can jump backwards if needed. But this is the room we want to be in. That thing is finally going to break, and fighting is going to be normal. The softening room, the fighting room, emergency rooms, I guess. We're not getting a ton of resources right now. Oh! Oh. Something good, huh? Science. Not exactly what I've got the hankering for, but if I could light this, I could put the shop here. If only. For dust. Can the shopkeeper stay alive long enough for me to get 4 dust? Not here. Lots of healing ability. Come on, drop dust. Wish I had kept Golgi for the extra dust drop and Zug for being able to potentially carry dust. But now things start to get bad. Worse. At least they're not running around opening doors yet. No, we lost the merchant. Darn it, I was just about to get him. Only the merchant had survived. What are the odds we'd find another one? Well, I guess I'm gonna just put a food here. It's not a deal, but it's what we can do. Alright, now... Auto docks. Dust field. And suppressive firebot. We're regenerating, we're way more durable, we do extra damage. I'd really love to stick a cannery in too, but what can you do? Soften, fighting, backup rooms. All of this can just remain dark in theory. So long as I can handle fighting it off over here. Okay, that's a softening room, but... Can we use a regular gun around here? Alright. This side is not ideal until I can light this one up. Then it'll be great. Like this area holds just fine. These two can hold up against a lot in that room. I've been at 2 more slots for a pepper spray and a... Alright, well, whatever. We did not get enough for an extra door, though. Troubling. Or you. It's a lot of extra health. Now you have stabby attack. How is this not a door? Well, congratulations! You have something, I guess. Alright. Seriously, how's that not a door? I feel cheated. Still no research stations. the lack of dust is actually getting really unsettling. I'm really worrying now. Like, holy crap, this is bad. This isn't a door. A little bit more light and I could make a run for it. Alright, we're gonna have to do another expensive room here. Maybe not. Those two can continue holding, right? Only one that way, alright. Okay, that should do. Get over here quick. Those two can hold out against a lot. And they have great panic buttons if I'm ever quick enough to react. Only two? Okay, this is safe from this side. Say fish. This side is in extreme danger. This side is pretty good. This is my solidest side right now. Okay. So I just need to light this up somehow. Didn't get the massive level up floor that I wanted though. This floor has not been good to us at all. Dust. We can hold out against almost anything in this room. If only we had recycling to go with it. This team is definitely capable of fighting everything. At least for now. Okay, this is interesting. It's not great, but I can work with this. This up here, I'm not as sure about, but this over here, I can work. Finally found some dust. I swear the enemy drop rate is lower than it should be. I even set up a generator. Okay, that's Doc is taking damage. Concerning. I'm gonna try kicking this door open because it's the riskiest door around. I'm not gonna be stingy. I'm gonna spend 15 industry just to secure it. Oh shit. Okay. Wasn't expecting to find 3 doors here. Definitely be back there. So tactical HUD perhaps? Dust. We're finally finding dust. I missed the one guy who could speed my guy's mobility up. Ooh, wow, didn't even get to this chamber. That's good to know. Okay. We can light up one more room. For now. Okay, look, I need you to level up and be more durable. Yay! Make everyone more durable. And I see you're going to get better at medicine with your next level. Let's get that soon. Two groups. What happened? How'd that happen? I thought this side was clear. Okay, that cost me a fortune in food. I didn't see enemies over there. I saw only exclamation points over there. That caught me completely off guard, and man, did he take a beating. I was kind of building all my defenses around keeping the enemies off of him. Wow. He's low level, he's under-equipped, shouldn't be in fights right now. And his room isn't designed as a fighting room either. Oh. Okay, this is a good one. I'd lose a little speed, but slow down enemies in the room with me kind of makes up for that, doesn't it? Increase your speed, but lower your defenses. Well, you lose a health regen, but do you really need speed? Or attack? Maybe not. We need to find a merchant to sell stuff to. Alright, I'd better do something about this. I'm very concerned about enemies slipping through to him again. We finally found a research thing. No enemies from this side, right? Okay. Now I just need to prevent anything from getting at him. Unlocked a new picture. I did? Why? These guys just... they're just unbelievable. Well, if I'm allowed, I would really like to get some research. I want to use these. So, could I please have that biomass factory? I really, really want to do that. I want to do the biomass stuff. Rick Dangerous. No, I don't know that one. Oh, hi, Scroid. Alright. One extra prod down. Alright, this will just have to be how this holds. Up here. I feel increasingly uneasy. Another science station. You two got that right? I'm sure they got that. You guys okay down there? It's looking kind of rugged from your health bars. Okay, they got things. Alright, we're good. 2 more doors. I was supposed to go to bed half an hour ago, but we've only got a few floors left. We can do this. We might have to start rushing to the exit, though. Let's pick up... who knows? Maybe I'll use the HUD. It could happen. 1 door. No enemies up there? Good. Okay, well, right enemies. Right enemies are very bad. Left enemies getting good. Those aren't good either. South is still holding. But east and west are not as good. Shaking everything for dust. I only need 1. I mean, that might be good too. I might be more likely to use that than the tactical HUD, to be honest. Alright. Final door. Could you level up again? Alright, your healing is better. This next level won't give him a skill. Neither will his. Maybe I should work on the engineer. I worry about how fragile he is. Okay, now would be a great time to find a shop dealing in food or industry. Oh shit, there's another door after this one. Back up, back up, back up, back up. That room kept trying to exclamation point. I just used up my special powers. Those two aren't the best combination to hold a room. Let's reduce the right. I constantly spend food healing like this, though. At least we have a good amount of industry for the next floor, and I'm not going to build another science thing, I don't think. Might be time for a whole change of strategy, even. On the next floor. Ooh, a merchant. Ah, it's exactly what I wanted! Ooh, an improved weapon for heavy? Oh, this is pretty nifty. This would go great on him. Huh. Slightly better. And a Shamvich. That's a lot of HP regen. That's a lot of regen, actually. A lot of regen. Okay, we're gonna sell. Sell the radio. Sell the guard uniform. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. And sell that. Is there anything I'm definitely gonna use? No. I don't think there is. The only thing I really need is a spear, and you don't have that. So, an incremental bonus isn't that worth it to me. I think I will just leave. Yeah. Alright, we've won this floor. I always screw up when I load this file, and I'd hate to lose this file. We're doing so good. I'm convinced we researched all the modules. I can stay up a little bit longer. Oh, you gotta get through all this crap to hurt my guy. Yeah. And you get turned around a few times. Oh, you guys had no chance. When I got a full lit path, it was over. Tear gas isn't as overwhelming as it was a few floors ago, though. It's weird. Why are we teaming up? No robots here, only strange bugs. I'm kind of missing good old Demo Man. He'd clean this up right quick. Y'all got some meds for your pal? She makes me a bit antsy. Or he makes me antsy, or whatever. Alright. We're almost at the end of the game. We can go a tiny bit further. We are very near. But man, this 16 dusts at the start of a floor is rough. Alright, guys. I'm gonna try to level. Maybe I shouldn't, but I'm gonna try. Oh, I hate you. Zone damage. Oh, great. Zone blast radius, attack power, defense, everything about this is ruining us. Is this the worst one? It's pretty bad. However, I have a room with a load of spots. This can be a fighting room. I'll put a biomass. Another one. Dust field, suppressive bot, auto dock shards. If only I had a room for a pepper spray, it would be complete. Okay. This room is great. This room is just great. And when this thing goes away, even better. Alright, resources. And a mechanical pal. And I go this way. Oh, this looks like more food production. Arg, what's this? what's one of those? Okay, that's open. What do we want to shove in this slot? This might be a good place for... 10% to all heroes. Attack power. I just want food. I just want food. Alright. We need to find the exit and we need to find dust. And when we find the exit, we make a break for it. Nothing that looks like it breaks the modules here yet. Okay, that should kick out now. And pepper spray. Okay. Who gets more level ups? Quality design. Okay. I'd much rather that be a passive ability. Making it an active ability makes it like... Yeah, I don't know about that one. Where exit? Energy bar. It gives operate. Which, if I'm feeling greedy, I could squeeze out an extra 4 food a turn. Ooh. Well, I'll take max that out. Yes. All right. Okay, that's a huge find. That just generating food and industry the whole time it's being attacked. And a little dust besides. Okay, this room's a big find because I can set this up as a softening chamber. Dramatically weakening my enemies before they head through that way. And reducing their numbers a little bit. Goes great with Pyro, because he can roast them and then, yeah. Great stuff. to light up a room this way. We're going to keep expanding out. The exit's got to be around here somewhere. Okay, that's cool. You do seem to be the weak link. We gotta keep powering you up. We're able to fight off whole armies at this point. Okay, this room only has a few slots. Why not the tactical HUD? Why not? Okay, this room should be able to hold out pretty well. Alright, never fear. Buy you time in a pinch. How much resources are we gaining from these things? Build an industry thing in this floor. Let me see. It's 3 and 3. Now it's 4 and still 3. Well, you know, it's a little bit better. A little extra invincibility is, you know, good. To level up heavy, I need to level up the engineer. Let's keep on the level ups. Pour them on. Oh, this is a dead end. Well, I feel silly having built all those defenses, but how could I have known? So literally the entire dungeon can be set so that it has to go through this room here. That's awesome. Who knows? We might use a land. It could happen. And we just keep gathering food. Okay, got away with that door. This is gonna be a loop. Oh, hi. How's it going? A medic. Arguably the best medic. Because the other medic's a smoker. Well, Appa's pretty good too. I guess this guy's good too. Alright. Not going wrong. Heavy. That was bad. Don't let them through like that. That's bad. That's way bad. Okay. Ah, he gains a new skill on his next level. Cool. Dust. Most welcome. Still no sign of the exit somehow. Oh, Master Hacker. Uh-oh. Enemies that break doors have appeared. Under absolutely no circumstances would we be allowed to hurt that. Okay. Door breakers are a huge threat. They could ruin everything. As long as I continue to manage things carefully, we're okay. Okay. This hallway is absolutely stopping them. I think I'll go knock on this door, in fact. It's okay, we're almost to the end. I forget how many floors are in this game, but we're already on 10. There it is! The thing we most need! Key. Secret compartment. That's what we need. That's huge. Monumental. We can win this. Like they're gonna try to break any of those. Okay, everything's solved. Shame they don't get to the kill room with the resource harvesters, but oh well. This is good. I'm plenty happy with things as they are. Okay, 2 doors left, and still not the exit. Well, what the heck? Oh, is it going to break that down? Oh, wow. That's a bit inconvenient, honestly. But nope, looks like it failed to reach there. Let's go pick up a whole bunch of free dust in my hallway of death. I love getting a long haul and setting it up like that. What about you over here? Like some of my science? Should I save some of it for a merchant? It might be good to save some of it for a merchant. Oh my gosh, we've run out of things. Oh. I see. Neat. Okay. Should put a pepper spray there, but it's okay. 2 doors left. Huh, the next level is more quality? I must not forget the dust box before leaving the floor, or I'll be miserable. They're gonna try to break down the other doors, and you know what? I let them. In the room where we're basically indestructible. We've got the whole team, excluding him here, working as a team. Oh no, they're gonna open a door for me. Thank you. Please do. Alright, we're gonna give this guy one more level. And then we're going to switch to heavy. I'd love to get everyone up to at least level 11. I'm going to take this guy's energy bar away and give him the dust box after this. Won't need to operate anymore. Okay, whatever it is, it's too slow. Here, I'll go open it myself. Where is it? It's making a ton of noise. Oh, it finally made it to the door. I got it for you, buddy. Treasure. Okay. Okay, this is good. Oh, Pyro is here. All is well. Should that level do anything? No. That's fine. Okay. All remaining levels be directed to heavy. The more dust we have when we get through that door, the better. When we get out of this place, or out of this floor, because we can carry a small percentage of it with the dust box. Well, I don't know if we can use that. Is it worth more than any of these other things? I don't know. Alright. Kick this door. Kick it right in its hinge. It's going to try to break down that one, and I guess it's going to do it right away. That's fine, actually. We could get over there, but what was that? Oh! They kicked open the door and just found the elevator from me. Thanks! Now they're going to kick open that door. Which was the next on my to-do list anyway. And they did! They kicked it open. Alright. Okay, if this door goes, it won't spawn any enemies. This one will. What's the treasure? Any merchants yet? No, but another treasure. Alright, that's it. This floor is done. We ended up 100%ing this floor. Alright, we have found 7 items on one floor. which is crazy. Alright, you level up. Oh, he's a bit faster. Good, because he needs it. Alright, riot gear. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Makes you wonder what the prisoners had access to when the guard's armor stops artillery shots. This is pretty good armor, but it's massively slows you down. In fact, it's not that good of armor when you really think about it. Guess I'll give it to him. He kind of makes sense. Alright, anti-gravity trinket. That would do a bit for your DPS, but I prefer you turning the enemies. I don't know what the value of things are here. I know I need to equip that, though. I'm just going to take wild guesses as to what I might sell for more. Even fully doing the floor, we don't have as much dust as I'd like. Okay. We can do the honors. Unfortunately, we can't continue to hold that room because there are other directions we can be attacked from. So, defend! It's an escort mission, guys. Temporary immortality. Bye. That was dangerous. Floor 11, floor 12, done. Australium in any form. By gold even, yeah. By dust. I have no idea what they're talking about. Okay, with tons of resources, we just need to get out. Find 2 exits and we win. 2 exits! Crackling is gone? Wait, what? What's going on? I'm sorry. I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch my mic or go near it. 4-way, that's rough. But you see that? Instead of 16 dust, we start with 24. Enough to power 2 rooms instead of 1. It's still not great, but it's a lot better. Unfortunately, a 4-way split here is pretty bad. As much as I'd love to continue power leveling, we're not going to anymore. We will need some industry. But from here, we're doing things a little different. Usually in the later floors, those are just... they take your stuff and give you nothing back. Okay. Defense, offense, durable thingies. This defense is a good offense, right? I'll start with that. Do I get anything from working it? No. Then I won't put a mechanical pal down. And that's a dead end. Okay. Now I put the field medic down. Sure hope we fight off of this one, primarily. If that turns out to be a dead end, I'll be disappointed. But I could always relocate. Oh, what's this? It's a little bit better. Who doesn't like finding a good old eviscerator? Do we need the extra durability? I have no idea. I'm gonna buy one just to be sure. Alright, team. We still don't know what monsters are on this floor. Okay, the spinny guys. The golem things. They might be great shit, right? Okay. Don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, more doors. Okay. Just one dust. Just one. Yeah, they're the ones that just like to run past you and bang the crystal. Can't have that. I'll put a food replicator there. And we'll just hope that the exit isn't down that path. We are going to work off of these two directions, I think. Alright. That was a mistake on my part. Dust. Suppressive. Autodock. This should be even stronger of a position than we had last time. This should be an even stronger position because we've got the whole team, all 4 characters instead of just 3, and we've got all of the major boosters. We're going to be getting almost no resources compared to what we were getting before. And we're finding such interesting items. Because we're in the late game now. The more dust we find, the more we can carry to the next floor. The most important resource, the one resource to rule them all, dust. As for industry and food, we mostly just get that from the kills at this point. I need to turn this into a softening room. Alright, the land module is now maxed. That's everything maxed. Probably shouldn't. I might be able to spend that on something tempting, mostly just because it's cool to max things out. Okay, this is worrying. There weren't as many doors over here as I thought there'd be. And there certainly was not an exit. I was going to turn this into a softening room, but now I'm not so sure that I should. pepper spray them back out if they get in there. I'm very worried about those ones that run straight towards the end. That is very concerning. Does this... I never used this one, but if it distracts an enemy that would otherwise run to the goal, then I want it. Otherwise, the only good ones we've got are the prods. We didn't research other damage types. We're mostly using the tear gas, neuro stun, pepper spray combo, and then the fighting combo. Up before they get in here. Ah, those things have appeared. Those things are really annoying. They are really annoying. But Heavy's got their number. They won't be a problem this time. Ha! Not a problem at all. There's a mod for Xenonauts? I've been waiting on Xenonauts 2, but I haven't heard about Xenonauts the modding scene. I'm very worried about this side. I'm going to set a second... That was very expensive. Alright, pepper spray, pepper spray, pepper spray. Lots of tear and neuro stun. Just toss that in now. Okay, everything's extra durable at 200% durability because of this. So they can't even tear them apart very well, and I can repair them. Honestly, so long as this side can hold, I think we'll be okay. Let's go find the exit. Quick, 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 quick. We're spending lots of resources here on all this junk. Are you my exit? You're not my exit. Okay, 4 rooms. We're gonna get to my crystal and ruin everything. So many. I can't even use things like Spoonful of Love because the enemies would just get through and ruin everything. Okay. Now go clear that piece of crap out. Also, you're invited to another level up. Man, the cooldown between your attacks is huge. What are you? What are you doing? Oh, there it goes. Well, whatever. Don't know why it's not acting correctly, but I'll just take it. That's Pyro's ability. It makes everyone invincible in the room. But you see, damage over time effects remain in play, so the fires keep burning. Alright, sell, 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 sell. All of a sudden, I have resources. Let's see, this is for wit. But you could have 6. Ah, you don't need it. Okay, that's a 26. Okay. Considering... It is better than your riot gear. It's very expensive. But I can't believe I've never found a spear this entire run. Somehow. Anyway, congratulations on all this business. You know you're going to get eaten by a monster, like, the moment I walk away, right? I mean, I would set up a shop and farm dust, but I don't have a good place to do that, so you know what? Yeah. Good luck, sir. I'm just glad I gave my guy some extra defense and got a whole bunch of resources off you. Exit found. I'm feeling very strong right now. I'm gonna kick a couple more doors. But the moment I feel things are getting dicey, we're out of here. The moment I feel things are getting dicey, we're out. Another merchant who's... Okay, this helps you carry the goal. This regenerates you every time on kill. Heavy could use it, but I like what Heavy's got. No, this is the one that does that. Okay, this is the one that heals on hit. Alright. What do we feel about this power suit? 20 defense, only 2 speed lost. It's better than your power suit. Strict upgrade. It's very expensive to make this trade. But all the merchants were just hiding, just out of sight. Alright, that was very expensive, but I think it was worth doing. A prize! Another anti-gravity trinket. If the merchants don't die, I can sell that to them. We're getting so much resources from fighting in there. Okay, there's still stuff moving around. Oh, you're trying to break a door, are you? You almost got to it. But almost doesn't count. Toss a couple more of those down. Oh, I should have sold the thing. Every bit of dust is more dust on the next floor. Here you go. Okay, huge profit. Just more prods. Everywhere I go, prods. Is this an upgrade to the one you're using? Not really. But, oh, whatever. I'll take one. And I'll definitely take that. Disastrous. Damage they do, but... Okay. We lost one room's worth of light. At least. That's actually a lot. No, two. That's a lot that we lost. I would say that would constitute dicey. Yes, that would constitute dicey. We should get out of here now. Just one more. Oh, hey, Zugma, you survived all the way down to here. Impressive. Just one more. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I bet that's a loop. Grab it! I can't grab it. Just turning around. We screwed up. We really fucked up, guys. We were doing so good. Us a lot. It cost us a lot. More custom conversations. Alright, last floor. We won't have the resources we should have, but okay. We made it. Ow. The tension. My neck. Ow. Oh, man. Alright, last floor. We still have just enough to light 2 rooms. Nothing I can plug in here. Nothing I can plug in here. The last floor is always terrible. I've only been here a handful of times. Okay, I can't light it, and there's not a single large module yet. All we gotta do is find the goal. Well. Still no large module. However, this here could be a fighting room. And we're not messing around. Let's add a pepper spray. Oh, you know, that would have been pretty good earlier. There's a lot of things I could do. But I'm going to put a tear gas in, so there's damage over time in the room on top of everything else. There we go, there's a module. Oh, hello. If it isn't the Grim Reaper. What are the odds any of this is any good? Give me an armor. Give me an accessory. Alright, what did we get? You know what? I'm going to put this on you. Okay, we have, you know what? A little bit of HP regen to everyone in the room. You know, something, I guess. Yes. Not getting any resources from fight this time. You know, if I just pick the crystal up, all the doors will open. We'd find it that way. Alright. Extra damage. Extra durability. I need... Well, I suppose the land module is completely optional. Would be nice to have. Ooh, what is this stuff? I've never seen some of these enemies before. Oh, those things like to break stuff. Alright, finally! Everyone's level 11. I think level 15 is the max. Anyway, we're a team. I wish I could have leveled Pyro up to level 15, though. He's been epic. We could throw a generator here and try to put some stuff, but that one enemy would just break it all. So let's just keep searching for the exit. A surviving kit. It unlocks repair. Whatever. Maybe it doesn't help him much, but, you know, the little stat boost will help. They'll handle those two. I'm just gonna open the next door. Any dust. Exit, exit, where be ye? Hey, third eye. Oh, that collects dust. That might be good. Oh shit, guys. What's it doing? The answer's no. You get off my stuff. Trying. Cause more trouble. It broke my room. We'll reconsider that spot. Okay, everything's fine. Okay. I really like this. But if I gave you Pilfer... Oh, okay. Okay. I'll give you Pilfer. You can have the first aid kit, and nobody can have the survival kit. Oh, that's unacceptable. We'll lose our defense boost, but we gotta keep that up. Alright, this is not great, but we can still recover. Oh, it's now killing me. Okay. That's probably for the best. Alright, don't let that get broken. Oh! He's been confusing it. That's why they have been stopping attacking before. This is not good. It's the last floor. All we have to do is okay. This should be fine. Just a little dust, please. Alright, they broke one thing, and it was the auto-dock shards. I can afford to replace one thing. Not over and over again, but I can do it now. How big is this floor, and where's the dust? I need the dust. Badly. If I could just light up 2 rooms... things would be good. Things would be very good. A merchant. Okay. Sell off everything we don't need. You know what? I don't need this anymore. Interesting. If I got the industrial engine, that would help me carry it at the very end. But it wouldn't help him survive until then. I'll just purchase it for now, and hope I can use it. Exit, exit, exit. You're not the exit. No enemies? Okay, that brings you there. That's good. Who wants, I don't think he needs attack power. Just take this off my hands. There's way too many dark rooms. Okay, you know what? Wait a minute. I didn't want to do this. Because I know what'll happen. There are no small modules in this room. 3 or 3. It's so expensive. These things are going to come in and they're going to rip this thing apart. Blow almost 100. But the couple of items I sold gave me that much. Oh, now this room looks good. I would love to set up in that room. If only for a moment, but it has held. Apparently, this is the best way to dispose of those stationary enemies. A high attack speed and a chance to mind control them on hit. Pretty good way to shut them down. Okay. Now, soften. Okay, we can hold out a lot longer now. I'd love to set up a huge thing in this room, though. But I'll wait. Apparently the merchants are safe. Nothing here kills merchants. What was that sound? Everything was just disabled. All 3 of them! Game! I think the game just gave me the middle finger. Another wave will completely wipe us out now. You just shut all 3 of my rooms down. Oh, well, screw you too, game. Well, shit. Alright. Exit could be over here. I'm gonna have to quickly pull these 3 back as soon as the doors open, and then he's gonna have to do a hell of a lot of running and fighting. Oh! No enemies. Oh! And we finally found a weapon for him! Doubling his DPS. Because now he's not hitting enemies with his bare hands, I guess. This is certainly an emergency. Let's put down an emergency generator. Stun. Tear. Spray. Damage, damage, damage. Alright, one less room to spawn enemies. You guys cut that out. They can't defend themselves. That emergency generator's a fortune. Well, they broke it. They broke it. And considering that the power's still disrupted, there's not a lot of reason for me to do anything about it. I can't afford to keep placing emergency generators, though. I don't want to get so desperate that I start selling the equipment that I am using. But if we don't start finding the exit soon... Dead end. Not exit. Everything is still down. Okay. Power's still out. How long is the power out? It unlocked another picture in my album, it says to me. How long is power going to remain out? I can't fight like this. It's very bad. Exit, exit, please. Dead end. Exit located. Okay, everything shifts. I can only get this far, huh? That's not true. Generator time. One can go here. One can go here. And one can go here. Okay, guys, we may have to sell some things that we were actually using to this merchant. I will sell this. You will part with this. You will put the engine on. Are you carrying it? No, you won't carry it. The engineer shall carry it. You can have this. Hey, buddy, it's your lucky day. I will give you this and this. Okay. Now, we've got to make a path. Okay. The power's back on. We don't need to kill things, necessarily. We need to slow them down. That means Neurostun and Pepper Spray in every single room. Every room that has slots. Slow, confuse. Slow, confuse. Slow, confuse. These two rooms are dark. These guys will wait in them. Pyro will be the only escort. It's bad. There's definitely some problems with this. There's definitely some problems with this. Oh, shit. And we've spent ourselves out. Everything has been spent. We have a little bit of healing left. Okay. Spend our science restoring our powers. Okay. This is it. All or nothing. I gave him Steamroller. These two are preventing enemies from spawning at the end goal. These three rooms, if only these were powered, we'd still get those boosts, but no boosts for us. All the doors are going to open. Every door is going to pop open. It's going to be bad. That's right, play one last song on your guitar, buddy. All right. Confused. Find us. We've done it. That's it. Look at how many of them are confused. Ah, we actually explored most of this floor. There's only a couple rooms there and a couple of rooms there. Anyway, we're out. We got the library pod! We actually got it! And some kind of achievement. Secrets unlocked. More pictures unlocked. I need to go to bed 2 hours ago. Is it a new high score? Tell me it's a new high score. It's probably not. Let's find out. Oh, it doesn't even rate on the list. Oh, whatever. Gee, can you tell that Pyro's, like, my favorite? Josh is, like, my other favorite. And everyone else is like, you know, Zug is real good. Kane is pretty good. You know, this guy's pretty awesome. I don't know how she got 2 wins. Ness here. Gork is pretty good. Heroes hired. Heroes lost. Let's not consider the survival rate under my command. This is... Okay. There's still many pictures that have not been filled in. What was that? Ah, there they are. Good at fixing things. Good at breaking things. Awful taste in music. Good with guns. With logic, not so much. Not sure that what he does strictly qualifies as medicine. Only useful in projects that require bodies and a pile of cinders at the end. So much stuff. Good loot if you're quick. Yeah, these were loot pinatas, but I didn't have anyone who could deal with them. Pyro's a damage over time kind of guy. My heart is still beating fast from the run. Man. Uh-huh. Let's see it for a second. I've got it. I've got it. This is the only one left. Never let the crystal take even a single point of damage. I don't think I'll be doing that tonight. Hey, Rory! Hey, Gulls, Buster! Looks like all kinds of people are here. Yes, I won with the Team Fortress 2 characters. And until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Tomorrow is Master of Magic, and the day after that is I Don't Know! I'll figure it out at some point. Bye.